Can't select this mode yet? Okay, so I gotta beat the game first. So they just had a patch that changed the motion blur. So I think it looks a lot better. The motion blur just made it seem, I don't know. Like it looked like it was going fast.
Now what am I to do? Unlocked in. What examination's going on? Hey, you.
Oh my! What do you want to do? My sins.
Hold on. I just started my stream.
Greetings. Hey. Thank you.
Alonso.
You bastard!
Sorry, I'm working out a deal. Cuculus. I think his name is Cuculus or something. Or Cuculus. Cuculus.
Now! What? I? That's right.
Silence!
I'm so sorry. I'm trying to sell this card. Hold on. How's everybody doing? Okay, I just wanted to message this guy and let him know with the condition. Okay, guys, if you could like the stream, that would be appreciated. I mean, I know I'm not really doing anything right now, but still.
Tell me. Ridiculous. Well, sure. Moving on. Hey. listen.
Hmm.
I... Remember your vow.
Yo. What's up, Silk Burrito?
I will live to my fullest potential.
Reduce the mag cost of studying Faker. I got a bunch of my classes ranked up lately. Should I go see Rudolph?
What now?
Game file optimization. Gotta get that file optimized. It's going pretty good.
I see.
It's going pretty good. I can't complain.
Genius.
Whoa!
Just posted up some Yu-Gi-Oh cards for sale, and people are wanting to buy them, so that's good.
Oh. Eureka! Thank you.
Hmm?
No. Hey.
What?
It's just like, I bought some cards on a whim. I don't know. I just like...
What?
I'm not really enjoying Yu-Gi-Oh as much as I used to. Plus, it's like the cards now are like super OP.
The truth is, that's the ticket. Well. Rather.
Plus, it's like, I'm gonna sell it while it's worth money. I was like, I mean, I'm still gonna keep my other stuff, but I was like, I'm gonna sell my expensive stuff. Because it's just like, I'm not even playing. So it doesn't make sense to even have that. Like, if you're playing and you have expensive stuff, like, that's somewhat okay, I guess.
Right.
But it's just like, there's decks that cost like...
My heart's pounding and my soul's ablaze.
They cost more money, and so Therefore, they have a little bit more
This
of an
one's important.
edge. It's not like a big edge, but it's just like enough to where
What?
you just have to keep buying the new stuff over and over again.
Right then.
Come on!
I have 4 days until this next thing. I'm like almost level 60, so it should be good. Is this like...
Time marches on,
This
and
can't
the
be like
age
the
of a
end of
new
the game,
king
can it?
draws nearer.
I mean, I kind of... Maybe it just will be. Maybe he just will be king.
Alright.
Also, I have to do that quest.
All right then.
No harm in.
Keep this to yourself.
Can detect his opponent's weakness.
Keep this to yourself.
Ooh,
Okay, that's not too bad.
this place. And right
Might go
there
do
is
that. Oh, I think somebody texted me earlier. Who texted me? It's nice that they tell you if you don't need the information.
If I may. If I may. Ah,
You still get some time to hang around afterwards.
All right then.
Believe it.
What now? All right then. Let's go.
This is Altiberry, right?
Anyone cut?
Excuse me.
You've saved me a lot.
We did it.
We did it.
All right.
Yeah. But
All right then.
let's go.
Oh, why did I do that? I should have gone and challenged that one guy.
All right then.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine. Now,
Oh, we have a pending request there.
Now there's a...
It's your call.
Great.
We should make it there by midnight. That's nice. That's a nice.
What to pick?
Basidio. Got some rock beans and gauntlet shrooms. That's what I need. I've used the adamantine honey cape, indestructible honey cape. $300 almighty damage to an enemy. Restores 100 MP and cures hex. Erect a barrier that nullifies one fire, ice, electric, wind, light, or dark. Dang, so Almighty goes through the barriers too. Okay, I should just make the Almighty Golden Stew.
Okay, so
Got a second?
I call it Cursed Love Ballad. Considering the feeling we put into it, it's bound to move the heart of whoever eats it. Ooh, Heismaya can be ranked up. Maybe I should just take care of him. Doesn't do it.
Yo!
Basidio.
Hmm? Yeah? Yeah.
More, please.
Right, right. Yeah. I mean... Wow. Oh, right.
Damn. They're saying he tried to enlist in the military and they had him sign up for an igniter test project while they were testing them on him. So they're like seeing if they could ignite people, basically.
How about that? Nope.
Oh man. Oh yeah, I forgot I fought Rella yesterday.
Me and Zal didn't live well.
Yeah, exactly. It's funny because I have such a better peace of mind now. That's why Dell stopped growing. Side effects of the experiments. Oh, that guy they met earlier, he was doing the experiments earlier.
Sure. Yeah.
Wait.
Sorry.
Hey, did you see outside?
Long thought to be a fairy tale, the decaying estate stretches across an island in the sky before them. A floating island would be remarkable enough, but the remnants of man-made architecture found here is the true marvel. And yet, those who could see it in the sky through magical means were forbidden from speaking a word of it by the Sanctus powers that be. The Gauntlet Runner descends upon legend, its occupants unable to fathom what sort of civilization could have thrived among the ruins.
It's floating, right?
Is that?
We should definitely go investigate that.
I say.
What do you mean?
Look at that.
Yes, but
No.
right?
All right.
Now then. Here.
Decaying estate drawing.
Infringing upon the heavens, the Tower of Insolence appears before their eyes.
I should get an
Is the
Xbox
decision to
controller.
pursue such a beast one of bravery, or something else altogether? The Gauntlet Runner, disturbing countless years of unbroken silence, lands confidently in front of the tower.
Did you see they patched the game?
Here.
Defeat this Ziok post and obtain the golden WWE wrestling belt.
True.
Got a sec?
I was hoping there would be treasure in here.
What now?
Okay, I have my archetype tree opened up quite a lot. Stroll can now do this.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Frenzy looks like a good attack.
Yeah,
You have to get Berserker to max rank for that.
a new ability.
I was really only training that for that. Why is the Joker always T-posing? Are they supposed to T-pose? Oh yeah, he unlocked the ninja. Juna does some of these newer characters. I mean, this guy doesn't have anything really. I should probably give him like a couple of moves, but I don't want to do that right now.
Okay then. Let's go.
I saw there was an achievement that was like use 100k damage on enemies, and I was like,
Blades at the ready.
maybe I should switch to
I can feel greater power within.
They saw us. Stay on your toes.
Just take it. You can always toss it later. Impressive. Your training has paid off. I knew I could count on you.
Smash it.
smash it. Yeah, I got paid today and got all my bills paid.
Come on.
How are you doing?
All right.
Man, those guys have some
It
decent
feels good
XP.
to get stronger.
Come on.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Not half bad. Hang on to that.
All right. How's that?
Pocket it.
Damn, they're up.
His power grows stronger still.
I think there's treasure nearby.
There's
Absolutely
treasure.
marvelous.
Staff of Creation increases strength of all magic. It's like that one staff I got, but better.
Everything's pretty standard.
There's not too many like secret entrances on these tower ones, which I would say is kind of nice.
Please take care.
Oh, it's like a yellow one.
Come on!
Yeah, nice
Why are they moving?
Yeah, I just haven't quite used to that.
I can feel my power grow.
Okay, that just gave me like 1k XP. Oh, I can take these things.
His power grows stronger slowly.
You can just run past everything to the top. That's true. I could just do
You
that.
hanging in there? Not tired, are you?
Let's push through!
I'm farming.
Don't hesitate to heal if you feel the need.
What an incredible find!
Absolutely marvelous.
Strength +5 and endurance +5. Valkyrie's gauntlets. You know if it's a Valkyrie item, it's serious. Is that like a light element thing?
Gaining strength. Pushing. There they go.
Smash it!
That was brilliant.
It's funny, they kind of stopped giving you XP for killing weaker enemies. But then it gets to a point where the enemies are so strong that you're still gaining like a decent amount of XP anyways. Oh shit, this is serious. They got them lined up. Alright.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
I'm right here.
Like, I'll go right to your boss.
Oh, right. You did it.
No, I'll take out the lackeys.
I knew I could count on you.
Come and get it.
Feel great power.
I'm right here.
My archetype's
Come on.
abilities feel strong.
Just making sure. Are you okay?
Dang.
Incredible. This power
Okay,
feels stronger still.
she mastered
What
the
now?
Faker, which is good. Ooh, I have all these other ones I can have her do. Juna has high magic, doesn't she? Yeah, her magic stat's higher than any other stat. I don't know why I don't have her as an mage. Maybe it's better to have her do the mass thing. There's a trial thing in the 3 towers after. Her and Yufa. I don't know why I'm not using Juna in my party.
It's fight or flight, mate!
Great line. Keep it.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
These little zygotes are like the
Going
most
to take
annoying
risks,
enemies.
I'd suggest healing first.
Hey,
I still have 350 health. What are you talking about?
Oh,
New archetype.
do make yourself at home.
Elemental hero Avion. You know, they should have a cool animation for this. Lava Beast. Gotta get that Lava Beast. Her and Yufa. I should probably get Yufa's magic up too. I don't even know if this is worth making. Probably not. I like how the mask dancer just like you can put on the mask and start using like their max rank abilities without having to like necessarily study them. It's like in the special book.
That is... Alright. Oh,
I want to read the fun book.
you'll come again.
It's full of fun. Man, my hair is getting long. It's getting really long.
This power feels
It's kind of
stronger
nice having
still.
people learn the mage tree just so that they get like elemental coverage in case you need it. They didn't expect me to come in through the back door. I feel super strong being able to just KO
Even
these
before it's too
enemies.
late might be wise.
Heal before it's too late.
Alright, how's that?
Don't push yourself.
I know you're strong, but please be careful.
Are you well? Not so you look it. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Summoner gets a lot of elemental coverage too if you unlock all the summons. I should just do that. Hey, steal.
Forgive me.
So much for that.
The freedom of a wanderer. I'm all prepared.
What's more, extreme or severe? Diego, I think a severe does more.
Give me your aid!
Wanton destruction.
No.
He's powering up. Powering up my laser.
Dark Knight. Pierce through them! They yet cling to
I
life.
take my fullest power. The darkness consume you.
Shadow Clone Jutsu.
You
I won't hold back. No, lend me your strength.
I leave it to you. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
A trivial fight.
We got him.
Please.
Steady effort is key.
Excellent.
A few of them blighters around. Careful now.
Healing before it's too late might be
Call them
wise.
blighters.
That might be of use
Yeah,
later.
borrow your blighters, bro. Hey, blood, can I borrow your blighter? Some backlit bit bookies.
Fierce.
Lovely.
I'm right here.
Incredible. This power feels stronger still.
Do.
Push through.
I knew you could do it.
All right. How's that?
Yeah.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
These guys are strong.
Come
That was brilliant.
Amazing! Great move.
They should make it so you can go to Academia from the main menu.
They found us.
I feel like these ones aren't really worth farming. Or anything else?
That was well done.
That was brilliant.
That was brilliant. Maybe I should just get some monies. Some moonies with the merchant. And that's not the right way to go. Should we go fight the boss?
They noticed us. On your guard.
These guys are
I
respawning.
feel my power growing.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
Not all of them respawn at the same
That should
time
do
though,
it.
which is kind of interesting to me. Hello, Moore. How you doing? Anyways, I gotta go.
You'll
See you
come
later.
again.
Okay. I mean, you just got here. Yep, I gotta go.
They found us. All right. How's that? Incredible. This power feels stronger still.
I feel like this summoner does more damage than the wizard does.
We seem to have
I
defeated
think it's
them
better
all.
to build magic or physical on the MC. I was just like doing all
Power
magic.
feels stronger still.
Does the merchant scale with
Such
magic?
an elegant fighter.
I think that might be like my favorite class, just because it's like high crit rate and hits everything.
That was well done.
I really like wizard. I just
say grab it.
it sucks fighting against brutes. Like just some guy with a club will just end your shit.
I think we're in the clear.
Watch out. We've been spotted. You're looking a little ragged. Are you having trouble?
Oh. You'll come again.
Man, they have reach on that.
I can feel my power growing.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
You feel power coursing through you.
It's kind of crazy. Like each one of these guys, like
Feels stronger still.
sale. There's a huge chunk of
Add it
EXP.
to the collection.
Is it from that perk Maria gave me that like increased the amount of XP?
Look to
Oh
yourself,
my god.
I knew you could do it.
Alright, how's that?
My goodness gracious.
Let's push through!
Badass rotation.
Very impressive.
I feel like there was more to this tower.
They couldn't keep up, eh?
Yes, this room is guaranteed to like rank up everybody.
I knew I could count on you. I can feel greater power within.
My archetype's abilities.
Okay, two
are
people
stronger.
got ranked, so whatever.
They found us.
Calm minds
Ow.
will win the day.
After this one, yes.
Look stronger already.
Come on!
Are you feeling okay?
Oh, 60 now.
Just making sure.
It's nice they just give you these towers at the end. They're not like
But please be careful.
you have to go through the
Healing before it's
crack
too
in the
late,
wall
won't
to
be
get
wise.
to the next wave of enemies.
We've been made!
Alright, I'm gonna start getting money now.
What now?
I'm gonna start grinding 100 emoji. For real, for real.
Merchant!
I haven't even unlocked the final merchant thing.
Draw steel! We are spotted.
Calm minds will win the day. Heal if you must. Don't hesitate to heal if you have a moment, okay?
Take it
Can you
slow
do
if
New
need
Game
to.
Plus
There's
on
no rush.
Regicide, or is it you have to like do it from the new new? I think my PC is a little outdated for the new Monster Hunter. These cutscenes look a little. That's what I felt like. I think the biggest upgrade you can do is just like a new graphics card. Depending on your motherboard. I don't know what your motherboard's like, but. Because GPU is pretty much what does all of it.
Looks like they found us.
Just have to make sure you have a power supply. Hey guys, is everybody in attendance? No, Peter came in late. What's wrong with Peter? He had a flat tire. He had a flat tire? Alright. Are you ready to pay for his insolence? What? Yes, you must pay for his insolence. No! You'll pay for what you did to Philip!
Hey, I think it's past time to
Take
heal
this,
up.
Steve from accounting. Piece of shit.
They saw us. Stay on your toes.
If you're going to take risks, I would suggest healing first.
Dang, I'm getting
Don't
a
be
lot of bread.
Watch your health, would you?
Getting a lot of that spaghetti. Getting a lot of Betty spaghetti. It feels so good when you walk into the room with like
You'll come again.
that's just full of the clubbed the clubbed mutant Cyclops guys. You're just like, ah, yes, so now this is gonna be good to XP.
We've been made!
You found something. Take it with us.
That might come in handy.
This power grows stronger still.
I don't know why, but I'm training her in the Thief. I was just like, it'll be nice to have dark attribute, because a lot of these games have it so where like at the end you're fighting like bully type enemies, kind of sometimes. Basilia's only level 48.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Oh, you poor baby. Bro needs to get his grind on. Bro doesn't know what the grind season.
That was well done.
They should ban the use of emojis, like, honestly. Even though I'm an emoji user myself.
I can feel my power growing.
Like, they want to ban TikTok, they should just make using emojis illegal. TikTok's like the only one where they're like, hey, you can't like, have you guys like not post what we don't want you to post. Or like, we're supposed to be getting money from we're supposed to be getting the money off of the ad revenue, not you. Apparently that thing is actually coming into effect like January 19, 2025. They're gonna ban TikTok. Yeah, what the actual thought. I feel like that's somewhere under the freedom of speech. We should be allowed to have that shit. It's not like Twitter where they're like posting like full-on porn pretty much.
They saw us. They'll talk you lot.
Exemplary.
What a fortunate find.
I knew you could do
What a fortunate find.
Very impressive.
Okay. Okay. Let's go to the next one. I need to get my computer a little upgrade. Maybe should start saving up money for that.
They saw us! On your toes,
Those
everyone!
things are not worth it. You're not even
We've
worth
scattered them. Our
destroying.
efforts were not in vain.
Yeah, it might be good for money farm, but about that XP efficiency, baby.
Ugh, I think they see us. Incredible! This power feels stronger still.
Okay, those guys aren't giving me as much XP as I thought
That
they
was
were.
well done.
We'll do one more run. It kind of sucks because I'm trying to level up Basilio.
Oh, you're coming.
Trying to level up Mario. It's funny, I'm so stingy with my game money. It's like I pretty much only play Smash. Then it's like a game like this comes out and you're like, yes, good game. Time to play a good game.
Intoxicating.
It's like I don't mind paying money for a game if it's a good game. The problem is they are always like releasing shit that needs to be patched or like is not even finished. Which button am I trying to push now?
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
It's like after playing the demo, I'm like, okay, I will gladly give you $70 odd. I mean, that is an increase. I don't really like that, but still, it's like make more good games.
How's that? I imagine that would
It's like, why couldn't they make the Pokemon games like this?
Yeah, nice work.
They could have easily made Scarlet and Violet like just like this game, except like sending your little monsters out.
They take it with you. Hey, good one.
They're like, cut this outdated, like 2011 idea of like, oh, we need to make it open world. No, like, it's bad. Open world's alright. I mean, I like open world games, but it depends on what it is. There has to be stuff to do, or the game has to be like interesting. Like take Fallout for example. There's a lot of time in that game where it's just like I'm just like walking to the next quest line. But the quest is interesting enough that like on my way I'm like just thinking about the quest. Like, this stuff is happening with this character and I'm going over there to help this other character. And it's interesting, you know, but it's just like too many games are just like, hey, we made it big.
Let's stash that
What else did you guys do? I don't know, it's just big now. You guys can just run around and do whatever you want.
Having trouble.
It's like the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet making the ability to fly DLC was just like chef's kiss on like the money grubbing. Like you guys advertised that like you can fly anywhere, and like especially after like Legend of Arceus came out, and they're just like, oh yeah, let's you can like ride around on your Pokemon and do all this stuff. So you're thinking, yes, okay, they're gonna like adapt that into the new Pokemon game, but no, that's like their own. That's like their own style of games, and they just basically took Scarlet and Violet and made I don't know, basically a shittier version of it. And we're just like, here you go, and you're like, hey, why are the enemies like? You made it this tunnel here. Why are the enemies like spawning out of bounds? Like, you guys ever gonna fix that? Like, no. Like, okay.
That might be of use later.
Hanging in there? Not tired, are you?
Knight's Bracelet.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Such skill.
I can feel greater power within.
Let's go. Okay.
Yep.
How have I already played for?
What do you think?
What now?
They should really make it easier to go from your party to like their synthesis. Or not their synthesis, but their like skill inheritance. But that's just my opinion. Raise max HP, that would be good. I like having recover HP. What is this thing weak to? Maybe I should have him learn Thunderblade.
All right.
That one's pretty good. Blizzard. Okay. Maybe I should change my class back to the... Or it could be this. Blizzard. That one I can learn 4. Basilio needs new stuff.
What do you think?
What do you think?
I beg your pardon, but
Oh.
However,
Gangway!
Should have brought a pierce weapon.
take my fullest power.
You ever just have an immediate
It's better
regret?
off with us. It's difficult.
the freedom.
For that.
Is there another way?
I won't hold back. Win.
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Berserker!
Observe the enemy.
Usable once per battle?
Let justice
Why
prevail.
is it only available once per battle?
Pierce through them.
Odenberg got them right.
I pray you're ready. Forgive the intrusion.
Let's stay calm.
Is he just couldn't steal or he didn't have anything?
Come forth, royal soul. Scour.
Are you prepared? I'll crush you!
Slam strike. Man, that soul cry attack is. What? What?
What was that?
My strength.
Excuse me?
Dark Knight. I'll
They said that you had to kill him
Everyone is
together.
I can do this. It rode.
Just stole MP. I don't know why I did that.
Wind.
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
I shall fight.
Berserker!
I call the lane!
Yikes! Here comes the counter!
It's not good.
Amazing.
The captain's been torn!
Amazing.
Thief. Perhaps this will be
Why
too
is she
strong.
a thief? She needs to be a
Oh,
different
souls
class.
of kings, give me strength.
I can't control my...
This is really hurting!
Now, what's the play?
I call upon royal power within! Take that!
You was hurt bad.
That did so much damage.
Thief.
Best!
That was not enough HP.
Let's go. Scour.
You hit their weakness. That's your
I will
opening,
temper
Captain.
this madness. No holding back. I'll crush you.
Oh, crush.
Not now.
Oh, power of heroes!
Take my fullest power.
Attack formation.
Swing them!
I'm still happy. Wind.
I shall fight as the noble I am. You'll be tougher than I thought.
Yupa's really hurting.
Fully yet.
Ow.
Help her? Yupa's hurt bad. Can we get her some healing?
I'll run you
Pokemon
through!
got them right in
I
their weak
cannot.
spots.
I pray you're ready.
Gather here, Magla!
The enemy still stands.
Let's scour.
Got him.
This is how it feels to reach new heights.
Even I had
Does it seem that I've grown stronger? I've acquired a new ability.
Nice. Agility plus 2. That's all worth it now.
Right then.
Shall we away?
Well,
I want to explore. I want to explore some more because there's probably items at the top of this. It's really dumb that they do that.
This is
Yeah, like perfectly good item right there. And they're like, wanna go back to the entrance? Wanna go back to the entrance and miss out on the items? Okay.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I don't really know why I'm having her train in the assassin archetype.
I must. I feel new power surging within me.
I think she should just be a mage. This one's master, so healer would be good too. For as kind of a support. I kind of want to have everybody learn Faker, honestly. We'll do magic. Let's change the party. And put a little bit lower. Lower level characters in. Are there any more enemies? Did they respawn or not? They respawn.
They saw us.
Stronger still. Don't hesitate to heal if you feel the need, okay?
Heal, more like peel.
Alright, how's that?
power feels stronger.
Feels like I'm making progress.
all right.
are tight.
Come and get it.
Sit back and watch. Maybe a precautionary heal wouldn't hurt. You'll need your beauty sleep after this, hmm?
Yeah, they changed it so that you can take the motion blur off the
Push through.
sprint, which is really nice, honestly.
You'll need your beauty sleep after this, hmm?
Your health is low. Look into that quick.
Our enemies have
You look stronger already.
Come on.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Man, that sound that those enemies make for getting destroyed is bad. It's a bad noise.
Push through. You are strong. Do you well? Come on. Cat.
You'll be okay without healing. Incredible! This power feels stronger still.
All right. How's
Hanging in
that?
there? Not tired, are you?
Let's push through.
How nice. This should be easy.
That should come in handy.
Nice.
Pocket it.
Come on.
I feel stronger already.
Cat.
I imagine that would be of use.
They found us.
You look worn out. You better heal up.
You look ready to collapse. You must heal. Quickly.
Those wounds don't look good. Tend to them quickly.
Take care of those wounds before you keel over.
Take care of those
I think that's all of them.
wounds. I don't know if it's worth going all the way down.
Amazing! Great moves, that cat.
Heal in before it's too late. Must be wise.
That was the last.
We're done. That was all of them.
All of them have been slaughtered.
Be forewarned. Our enemies are aware of us. This power grows stronger still.
Gonna be cooking up some giant's rib tonight. Kinda wish the bosses respawned.
Oh. You'll come.
Guess they give too much EXP.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready. Cat.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
I've got a feeling you need healing. Power feels stronger still.
This power grows stronger still.
All right. If you intend to take risks, I might suggest healing first. through.
If you are struggling, do you
Come on.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
If you are struggling, do you well to keep? Mind your health. This is no time for recklessness. I can feel the power coursing through me.
Looks like we managed to rid ourselves of them.
Be forewarned, our enemies are aware of us.
They saw us. They'll talk you lost.
Are you watching? You must be Power can be so intoxicating.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Can always toss it later.
Great find. Keep it. What?
This power grows stronger still.
That might come in handy.
They must have lost sight of us. We can
All right. How's that? Come on.
Hey, you found something. They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
Damn, they're onto us.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Okay, I think I'm gonna head back.
We're in the clear.
Oh, you're coming.
Here you go to that. I'll just go walk back down to the entrance. Mow any enemies down there.
Smash it.
What now?
Merchant.
I can feel great power with it.
Come on.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Even before it's too late, might be wise.
Come and get
That was the last of
Oh boy.
All right. How's that?
Hang on to that.
I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
Come on.
Sure, are you okay?
All right. How's that?
That's fine. Looks like it could be useful.
Great find. Keep it.
Don't hesitate to heal if you feel the need, okay?
Just looking at the mini map and looking at the map and being like, this is so confusing.
Damn, they're onto us.
Take it slow if you need to. There's no rush.
Dad, take this.
Add it to the collection.
Not bad. I'm sure
try to play without auto healing. I kind of just tank it and auto heal.
Will leave your beauty sleep after this?
I found that's almost better to do than dodging.
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
BRB? Alright, bro. Hey, I appreciate you stopping
Type's
by.
abilities feel stronger.
Come on!
You hanging in there, mate? On your guard!
Oh, that's lovely. Looks like we're safe for now.
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
Take it slow if you need to. There's no rush.
Hey, let's see. Let's... Hey. Okay then. Right?
Now that you mention it.
That's got me thinking.
Of course.
They want to hit the hot spring.
Feeling worn out?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look at this.
Look at this. Balm of life. Let's go. I'm getting really OP in this game. It's probably from all the farming.
Let's go.
All right then. All right then.
Let's go.
Maybe I should buy a
What now?
580k.
All right.
Flush. Luck increase. Buy one.
Everyone is here.
Till next time.
All right then.
I haven't even looked at.
Where to?
I haven't even gone to the weapon shops around here. I just knew I was too poor.
Go.
Lady Rella. Under my umbrella, Rella.
What should we do?
What now?
Okay, this one, that one's very lacking now looking at it. Everything else is like almost max. So bad. Oopsie whoopsie.
Hey,
Got a lovely discount. Got a lovely disc.
Now then.
Okay.
Very nice.
Strength +3, magic +3, that looks good. And it's not like... Oh. So if you equip both of those, you just get...
Where to?
let's go.
I've got quite...
What is that? Mage Omniscience? Whatever it is, I have it now.
All right then.
it's just you fighting.
Alright then.
Well, is there a place where I can do...
Where to?
Let's go.
That's not what I'm doing. I need to get my eloquence up, I guess.
Ridiculous.
Splendid.
You've been a real help.
Mission accomplished.
Increased courage. Let's go.
Alright.
I'm off then.
Yeah.
Alright then.
Let's go.
Alright, I'm gonna go over and give a speech. Even though there's probably not enough days to do everything we should be doing.
I've no idea.
This place.
Oi!
No!
Oh,
Now then.
Okay, let's go. Okay, yes. Okay, there we go. It's up to 4. That was good. That was very worth it. Also, I got my... Should probably see her. This one's almost up to max. Maybe the game's telling me like, hey, maybe you should do this one.
Hi there. From my heart.
From my heart.
So, as for me, the truth is,
That's why I started using my fists. I just imagine her hunting, just crushing the animals.
But
This is how I need to hunt.
What?
He was dead. Oh.
damn it.
Listen.
Huh?
You know your letters? Oh, I know them letters.
Huh. Right then.
It'll be fine.
You serious? Hmm. I expected no less of you.
Displays location of items in unexplored areas. That's nice. It's a good little passive.
Many thanks.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then.
Okay, there's 2 days celebration. I also kind of want to do what's her bucket's quest.
All right.
Let's go.
Yuva.
Close your aim.
My oh my.
It's you.
No. The thing is, I smell trouble.
There's a
Let
treasury.
I shall.
I thought she had a quest for him.
All right then. All right then.
Let's go.
This is probably a waste.
Well, what do you want?
Prepare for the final battle.
Now then.
Not on my watch. It's your call.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
Should have just talked to Heisman, but
What to do? Thank you.
no problem, Heisman.
I wondered if you'd notice.
Where's the urn? Did you lay your son to rest?
I'd not say my last goodbyes without telling you. No, he's still with me. But the urn itself I disposed of. It's Yujif tradition, you see. Keeping the remains of the fallen in fine-wrought urns. But my boy, I had not much left of him. Only the smallest of bones. Now, however, those bones rest at my very heart. I asked the young Lady Yufa to craft for me a necklace that I might keep them ever close and safe. Wherever I go, and whatever I do, I shall wear this always. He will never leave my side again. I mustn't turn my
Okay,
eyes
there.
from
Now
my
I'm doing
son's passing.
companion thing, and I'm doing a quest.
Nor will I surrender his memory to
It's
Earth,
justified.
left to rest in some place far beyond my heart's reach. No. I have but one course. I will carry my son with me, and we will change this burden of oppression against our people. Until that day comes, when we change this world for the better, I will fight with my son at my side and in my heart.
I'm sure that's what you're...
Yes, I think so too. It will be no easy path. Thanks to you. We two have spoken of much, eh? Sometimes it's felt as though my son himself and well, I've been through no small pains on this endeavor. But it was that experience that brought me to my decision.
Thanks.
No, 'tis I who should be thanking you. You are the only one who can create a world fit for my son to rest. Lad, my hopes rest with you. And I will see them protected even should it cost me my life.
No, I won't let anyone die.
Then let us all survive, that we might protect the new world together. Now, a new toast and a new vow. After all this, you are like a son to me yourself, you know. Your life, your ideals. I will protect them as my own. Another toast then. To us. To my son. And to the children and their future.
The aloof hermit, Haizme, keeper and heritor of the thief's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I will never forget how this drink tasted tonight.
Haizme increases Haizme's ambush damage against some enemies. A new heroic embodiment. I don't know what that means.
You should let me hear some of your stories too, eh? Just every now and then. They need not be grand tales. Even passing thoughts are fine. These moments we have, however we spend them, to me, they are precious indeed. I can't remember the last time I felt this way. To think of my future and look forward to what awaits.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity.
You
Milo's
won't
path
tell
to a
later.
world
Okay,
where
well
beauty
they're like,
reigns is once
it's
again thwarted
time
by
for the
party's
final
Golden
battle.
Runner. His frustration
So I'm just kind of like,
marring his elegant
final battle, but it's not really the final battle. I mean, now that I've played a Persona game, I mean, the first time, I was like, okay.
That would be Mila.
We can do this.
Keep your wits about you.
Milo, you're not getting away from us now.
Ah, it would appear this is turning in a decidedly uglier direction. Alas, I'd have much preferred
gives me
if you
Zarbon
and that
vibes.
Lovelace had blotted out one another. Oh, unfortunate souls who fall so tragically short of my beauty. A shame. Mutual elimination would have been your sole means of bettering this world.
Shut your mouth! How dare you trick us?
Well, I suppose there is one way I might rectify this situation and secure the reign of beauty. I need only dispose of you all here and now. Of course, if you intend to defy me, then you're welcome to try.
My cue, I think. Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity.
We're not just gonna let you win. Let's teach him a lesson.
Okay, he just took a bunch of damage. And this guy.
I won't hold back.
Oh, I forgot he was a merchant, so. Gold attack.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Oh.
My equal?
Not doing it very much damage.
Okay, let's do this.
Oh, I forgot I switched to like a weak team so I could level them up. Whoops.
The ugly shall be purged.
The ugly.
Ancient magic, gather to me now. I can do this. Let it burn. I happen. Come on, follow me. Let's go.
This feels like a waste.
I bid you all farewell. I bid you all farewell.
I bid you all farewell.
Do your thing. I'll sit.
It's okay. I won't hold back.
Nice hit. That was perfect. I pray you're ready. Here comes the counter.
Okay, I don't know why I did that.
Bid you all farewell. In one brilliant blow.
Mate! Great! Nice! Here comes the counter.
I bid you all
Okay, you just. I was thinking maybe.
one brilliant blow.
Sidestepped it.
I was thinking maybe it would take like 2 turns and I'd have 2 turns tagged, but no.
You better be ready.
I should probably just change my fucking.
Let us switch.
I'll do my part.
You truly are revolting.
After me.
Let's wreck it. That can't be.
This'll be over soon enough. This is just what I need.
Mage.
Backing out for now.
My spear.
You think yourself my equal? This is wrong. This is unforgivable. A man of beauty cannot lose to these graceless barbarians.
I bid you all farewell.
I bid you all farewell. Beguiling sigh. Bro, you charmed
You've
everything.
been charmed. Don't you know who your friends are?
Vitus power.
Whatever.
Maybe not.
Is there an item that like cures status ailments for all allies? I feel like maybe I should use that. It'd be funny though, it is not.
Do I need to use it?
Merchant!
No.
And he's gonna start actually hitting me pretty hard.
Merchant! With healing power.
Oh well, whatever, let's just see them. Oh wait, we're gonna start attacking our allies. I just realized that. Oh wait, they're not doing it.
Oh, Your Highness.
Whoa, Your Highness!
one brilliant blow.
Captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up.
Okay.
Behold the power of
Oh, he can do that?
Someone, help it back up.
Incredible!
So this is how he wins this fight.
Basilio's down. Someone get him up and fighting.
Incredible!
This is nothing.
Why is Stroll doing like 7 damage and Hulkenberg is doing like fucking 300?
In one brilliant blow.
Roll. Someone get him back on his feet.
Oh my god, please. Just, okay.
Not like this. Someone help, please.
Let's try that again.
Let's give you a try, eh? As Moth to a flame.
We're not just gonna let you win. Let's teach him a lesson.
Coin can solve problems of late cannot.
Okay. He did take some damage. I'm gonna change him up.
Take care of the rest.
My turn.
Everyone is counting on me. Let us switch.
Leave it to me.
You think
Behold his
yourself
power.
my equal?
Don't let up now.
Witness our strength.
Shall be
Fire Arch.
I'll lend a hand myself.
Hellfire!
Behold their weakness.
Let's take
Merchant.
Fire Style Jutsu.
We'll do this together. No, Vitus power.
Come. As the point of a sword.
Watch me, Hulkenberg.
Critical hit.
Raging fire.
I'm not doing very much damage.
I bid you all farewell.
Ninja. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
You
Oh.
truly are revolting.
Nice hit. That was
The
perfect.
ugly shall be purged.
I'll run you through.
I call upon a royal soul. A bit much, actually.
Can I poison him?
Be a waste to let this sit.
Oh, power of kings. To the vanguard.
They caught me.
Did nothing.
My lord.
Heisme to the turn. Careful, everyone. He might do something dangerous.
Oh, power of heroes.
That helps. I'll show you. Let's not. Mate! Moving to the front. This should be good.
You were there all along.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Dark Knight.
Enough of games.
Thank you.
You just up my defense.
I bid you all farewell.
Bruh. Bro is bidding me farewell.
This is just what I need.
bid you all farewell.
Maybe not.
Ninja!
I have my methods.
I will fight with.
That caught me! For all that we strive for! Right there!
This is wrong. This is unforgivable. I bid you all farewell.
This is wrong. Bro is kind of cooking me, I'm not gonna lie.
I call upon a royal soul. Backing out for
Leave
now.
it to me!
Hidden arm!
It's up to you now.
That caught me.
Let's come forth, Royal Soul.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Dark Knight.
Much thanks. Helpful as ever. I shall vanquish evil.
My equal.
Let me rethink this.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Take
Okay, that did some okay damage.
I bid you all farewell.
Bro, I'm getting big farewell yet again.
Petals.
Ninja!
Slash.
Coin, let's go.
Come!
I shall vanquish evil.
Shall be first.
You'll be
Caught me. You
Ninja.
think yourself my equal? I show no mercy. Scatter.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisei.
I won't hold back.
They should probably heal.
Let justice prevail!
not done yet.
Hideous. Absolutely hideous.
Commendable bearing.
Okay.
I bid you all farewell.
I bid you all farewell.
Take it.
Yikes! Watch out for their counterattack.
Why did I do that?
Farewell.
My lord.
Hulkenberg, no.
Oh, Your Highness.
I refuse to die yet.
Someone heal him fast.
Berserker!
Berserker.
I'll crush you.
Right on target. Nice.
I'll use what I must.
Coin, Vitus power. We're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
My thanks.
Oh, Your Highness.
Oh, please.
In one brilliant blow.
Is that all?
Why would they attack the one that's charmed? Okay, I failed. Good. Also, scrolls facing backwards. or something.
I call upon royal power within.
Get her back to normal.
Not now. No holding back! Tougher than I thought.
Now accept your fate.
I show no mercy.
Formidable indeed.
Come forth, royal soul.
Absolutely hideous.
A tough one.
Your Highness.
Ridiculous.
About to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
I bid you all farewell. Scatter.
Still fight.
Let's get him
That's
some
not
healing.
good.
The power of
So many people knocked out here. We've got to get back on track. And this'll get ugly. Come on, not like this. Someone.
Why does he have that attack?
Let me rethink this. Here!
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
Hey! Wake up!
Then again,
Still a fight here.
allow me to use this.
Still fight.
scatter.
Look out!
Someone heal her.
Scatter.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
By this power. We can do this.
Quite a move.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
His blade in hand!
Absolutely hideous.
And they yet cling to life.
No holding back! Take that. Not done yet.
I'll use what I must. Apologies. Would you
Just
finish
gotta
it?
keep smacking him.
Scatter.
I refuse to die yet.
Someone heal him fast.
Scatter.
Too slow.
That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Damn.
Come forth, royal soul. Is there another way? Let's set it up. Maybe there's a better choice. Healing power.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Come! Here, still standing, I see.
Berserker! Oh, good! They try hard!
Oh, power of kings. Commendable bearing.
I bid you all farewell. Scatter.
I see your game.
Finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Let's go. Still here?
Let justice prevail. They yet cling to life.
Are you prepared? You'll be good.
Can't be.
Not done yet.
I show no mercy. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Scatter.
Heisman's
The
not out.
shame.
Someone help me get back in the fight.
Petals.
Why is everybody weak to lightning?
Amazing.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
I can't control myself.
Heisman got knocked out. We gotta
Oh,
revive him.
power of heroes.
They healed the enemy?
Still standing, I see.
I will
Hulkenberg's in
temper
bad
this
shape.
madness. This calls for one of
I
these.
shall repay this favor tenfold. In one brilliant blow.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
In one brilliant blow.
He's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Hulkenberg's down. Someone help
This
her
should
get back in
work.
the fight.
My spirit is unbroken.
Can't control myself.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Absolutely hideous.
Not now. I'm stepping back. Let justice prevail.
Can't tell who's friend and who's foe.
Not into the for all that we strive for. Pierce, a worthy foe after all.
I bid you all farewell.
Oh, my lord.
Hulkenberg's been torn.
Ah!
Someone heal him
tougher than
back
I
to
thought.
normal.
Oh, power of kings.
Please just finally, man, that
If I might
fight
ask,
sucked.
I've been wondering for some time, but what about you is actually beautiful? You belittle people. You manipulate them with your schemes. I genuinely don't understand. What is anyone supposed to find beautiful about you?
Silence! I am beautiful. Surely, you need only look, yes? Even a plain, simple little girl like you will understand if you look upon my face.
I am sorry, but is there something I should find appealing about it?
Ooh,
In
get
any case,
cooked.
you lost. And if you try to manipulate us ever again, you'll regret it.
Narcissus brooch.
Ah, I didn't know I had it.
Feels like I'm making progress.
Nice.
Well, that settles that.
I feel like they said they patched the ranking thing. It's time. I can still go back.
Hey. Sorry about that. Huh? You know... But... Now then. Thanks!
It's nice we get to hang out with Juna. She's a celebrity.
Incredible.
Right.
Hey.
Oh.
Excuse me.
That's...
It'll be fine.
What a relief.
Oh.
Listen.
But... I was in the wrong.
Well... Thanks.
Wait!
Don't drink that.
Oh.
Hey.
Is that like acid or something?
Juna.
Yes. No way!
Well then.
Yes. Please. It's just a pretty flower. I'll be all right.
Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright, so it's Waters Day.
This here.
Hey.
Right then. Shall we?
Hey!
Mission accomplished.
Sumptuous Magla Feast.
You! Now what am I to do?
Okay, so I can see Yuffie, Basilio,
Where to?
or I can go see Rudolph's Runner, which is like right up here. Which I feel like the runner might be kind of important. Maybe I should just look at the reward. Normally I don't. He gives you a giant slayer. And a talisman of the war god. What's this do? Do I already have a giant slayer? Apparently not. Okay, I'll go fight him.
Now then, what should we do?
Farewell. What now? All right then. What now? The freedom of a wanderer.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
What now?
Okay, yeah, he didn't have any of...
All right. All right. All right. All right. All right.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here. Now then.
Ah, I see.
This place, it's your call. That's cutting it close.
Great. Let's move out.
What to pick? This is...
Let's cook.
All good.
Actually, may I? Let's not dally.
I like her hair.
What this is?
Dang, nice. I got 2 of them.
What now?
Okay, my imagination's like almost there.
All right then. What now?
Okay, my wisdom's almost there, but
Well met. Indeed.
let's play a game.
If so, I'd say that's why.
Well then.
No.
You're so strong, Hulkenberg.
Well.
Yes.
I wonder. All right.
Okay, I felt like my wisdom could have grown more.
All right.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. The party stands in the way of Rudolph's Gauntlet Runner as he continues to hunt monsters as a display of his power.
Bro is a monster hunter.
Oh, hell. Battle stations.
Go!
Let's do it.
Oh. And do my eyes deceive me? A Parapus and a Uchief stand among your retinue? With a disgraced Rusant knight to boot. The ignominy of it all. Harmony among the tribes is a delusion. A petty, ignorant rejection of reality. When I am king, I shall rebuild this nation that knew only weakness by Luis's hand. And then, finally, I will establish a unified nation under the Rusants. All tribes will live in rightful segregation!
Just say rightful segregation?
We won't find any compromise with him. And we won't lose.
I will show you the strength and bearing of a true Rousant. Now! Come at me!
Now's the time! Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity!
You want the tribes even more divided? I can do this. I won't let that happen.
It is your turn!
Wind beast.
Ah! Yupa hit their weakness.
There's no point
I won't hold
resisting!
back! Burn!
Mate! That's not. Looks like we can't brute force through this one. Mate! Descend to the storm!
You better be ready.
I'll fit damn leeches.
Summoner! Come forth now!
Stay still!
Let's go! Light!
You shall be purified.
This calls for an igniter!
Dodged! Nice one, Captain!
What?
Protect yourselves!
This is just what I need! No need to rush this. Mate! Frost!
There's no point resisting!
Do your thing!
Nice, Basilio!
Prepare
That's what
yourself!
they get when they mess with you!
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength! Heed me!
Too easy!
Missed!
Uh-oh.
Poison!
Vitus power! Wind!
You hit their weakness!
Grim!
That's your
Poison.
opening, Captain!
Watch me! A bit much, actually. Let's get some use out of it.
Hit their weakness! Don't let up now, Juna!
Impossible! What is that power? Even so, I cannot lose. I refuse to.
Okay, that's not doing like any damage.
Ow! You're all just obstacles!
Captain, they've got your defenses down!
Don't be scared!
Poison!
Here I go! It is your turn!
Summon a lava beast.
Soul Hacker!
Need to rethink this setup.
Let me help!
I am grateful.
I owe you one.
Thanks. I'll show you.
Freeze over! You hit their weakness! Don't let up now, Juna!
You're out of here. Done, tough one. Let's end this.
That didn't kill him.
Juna's badly harmed! Get her some healing! Is everyone okay? Good,
Shields
heal
up.
up!
That's really close.
I pray you're ready. Get on healing duty. Heed me!
I can't believe this.
Captain!
I'll not
it's
lose
all
to the
right.
likes of you!
Maybe not. I won't hold back!
Is he even weak to?
Let's go! We can do this!
Thank you. Cecilio,
I shall cut down all in my way!
No need to rush this. Mate! Lightning is their weakness!
I won't
Oh,
die.
yeah,
Here I go.
Lightning.
Nah.
Ambrosia.
That helped.
Thank you. Thanks. This pulls souls of kings. Give me strength.
Give me strength.
It is your turn!
I just want to burn him.
This calls for an igniter!
Can you even crit?
All just obstacles!
Can you even crit with the spells? You can't crit with
Won't
magic.
hold back! Here!
Thank you.
For the glory of the
This
Rousseau!
power! Descend to the place their weakness!
Come in!
Don't let up now!
I take my fullest power. Come forth now.
Let's stay calm.
They're weak to electricity! Give
Come
them a
forth,
jolt!
Royal Soul!
Are we to electricity?
Hold on. Not now. Let me help.
That helped!
Witness Rashawn's power!
Oh.
You're all just
Okay,
obstacles!
gotta heal up!
Don't you underestimate me!
Keep them locked out.
Oh.
Gotta get back on track.
He's failing.
Come on, not like this! Mate! Help! Please! Lightning! Hit their weakness! Don't
You
let
hit
up
their
now.
weakness.
Do I need to use it? I won't hold back! We're not out of this yet!
I'll pay you back
Keep
double.
us down! We gotta help
Damn
her!
you!
Nice.
Mate! Descend to the storm! The captain's on his
Oh,
last
awesome
legs.
souls, do your
Someone
thing.
get him healed up!
All right. Nah, placing some
Jonah,
distance.
your attack power's down!
This one.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
You're all just obstacles! Don't you underestimate me!
Well, I thought he was gonna use magic,
Keep us
but
down! We gotta help her!
Come forth, Royal Soul! With healing power!
I rejoin Captain! Your attack is weak!
Damn you!
Lightning! Hit their weakness!
Who should I? You
Don't
better
let
be
up
ready.
now, Juna!
Don't be scared.
Cecilio!
Yeah.
They're sapping our
Damn
attack
you.
power!
This may be.
Here I go!
The situation is changing.
I don't know. Let's use one of these food items.
This should help.
That helped.
Thanks.
I don't know, I literally never use the healers. Like, well, not everyone's poisoned and needs 250 HP healers. So I'm not gonna use that. The healing spells just do so much more.
No.
Maybe you should pass it over.
Juna, your attack show you. Descend as a storm. You hit their weakness. Don't let them know.
That did like nothing.
Got it.
Follow my lead.
Together then.
I haven't seen this one. Apparently I never will.
Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
Take my fullest power.
Immediately. Immediately.
It is your turn. Help me finish this.
Come forth, Royal Soul. Here.
Thank you. You behold your attack has weakened. You hit their weakness.
All right.
Don't let up now, Juna.
I'll take.
Juna, I can do this.
Damn you.
Heed me. The enemy still stands.
You're all just obstacles!
Vitus power. Fire. Still here?
I should have just been doing that.
Oi, you alright, old man? Gonna leave a nasty scar, that.
Ah, you!
I should have stolen an item
Even
from
the
him.
Parapus would pity me now! I will not...
That right? We come from two tribes, but that don't have to mean anything else. We're different, that's all. And I don't see why different folks can't meet in the middle, eh?
Tis as Basilio says. And you've been
This is like the
defeated.
Nazi candidate.
Dismount from your gauntlet.
He's like, my race is the best, and I'm gonna go to war. Okay.
Good. Tis done. I've acquired a new power.
Increase Pierce attack by 20%. That's good. IB Pearson.
Well, that settles that.
Ah, closure.
What now?
Alright, let's go chill with Alonso. So I'm kind of dragging it.
Greetings. Thank you. If that's the case.
Let's go.
You know, I'm truly blessed with good fortune.
Oh man.
Listen to me!
Uh-oh. Oh.
However,
I was not his only victim. Cuculus raised his hometown to ashes when it became a hindrance to his schemes. That's a lie. That's a freaking lie.
How dreadful.
You liar.
What have you done?
No!
You're horrible.
now then. Thanks, friend.
You devil!
Yeah. Oh.
Hear me!
Understood?
Oh my.
You're here.
Took his hat.
Remember your vow. You gave me a reason to live. I thank you.
Purchase of rare items. Unlocks analyze data for all enemies with certain exceptions. That's really handy.
Now then.
What? It logs as sacrifice. What the fuck? He's dead. The heck, man?
You. Somehow,
It'll be fine.
yes. However, may I speak?
Luis just literally used the attack on his life as an excuse to attack. The other candidates.
It'll be all right.
Can't lose.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Besides,
I'm the prince.
that reminds me. Okay then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's finally here.
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Del. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
Really? This place.
You would pursue peril.
Great.
Final confrontation with Luis.
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
He's here!
Welcome back, Your Highness.
That runner is really cool. I really thought there would be like a whole stage on the face of the rock.
It's His Royal Highness the Prince. We've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
Finally. This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's.
The cutscenes are great, honestly.
After all this time, I
Like,
cannot
what
help
I-
but feel conflicted.
Luis spares
I
nothing
hate playing
for
games
another
without
woman like
cutscenes.
me. Saint Rella spoke truth.
But
We need
games
the
like
help of
Smash-
His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the
Like,
boy with the
fighting games
saint's
don't
blessing.
really need cutscenes.
He's got
but
to be genuine.
The
If the
cutscenes
Francis
make it more
Church's power
enjoyable.
is waning. Should I take His
really
Highness's
adds
side
to
over
the story.
Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close.
And it's nice, a lot of
suppose
it's
no
full
amount
of
of
voice.
past sins
Like,
could
there's
make
some
them forget
games
her
where it's like,
genuine
oh, it's
kindness.
voice, and then
Seems
you,
strange
like,
to
play
say.
the game, and it's just
We owe
text.
her a great deal. Without her, the people
And then
would
you get to,
never
like, the
have
final cutscene.
much less place their
And it's
trust in us.
voiced again.
We can't let them
Or it's
down.
like the chapter, you know, it's the chapter end when they start, when they add voice lines.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You gotta kill all the idiots.
I mean, they do that in this game too, but like not
That right? You're the ones who are
to
right
a
in the head.
much
It's because of stiff
of an
old
extent.
cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward. After he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there. His Royal Highness.
I don't know why they don't make more like CG movies
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring
where the whole
public, but
movie is
this is getting more
CG, not where
claustrophobic
it's
than
like
the engine room. We don't
they're
want to get
trying to
stuck
have
on
like
it.
actors like Robert Downey Jr.
Let's head to the hushed honeydew
and
and come out.
CG. Just make the whole fucking
I'm sure
movie
Maria will be
CG.
happy to see us back.
It's like they just have the people's face superimposed on CG anyways.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends.
It's just a Marvel movie.
Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man,
Yeah.
woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything?
What I mean by CG
By the
is like they
spell's
should
own
have
rules,
games
the
that are
throne will go
like
to
in a video
whoever
game
wins the most
setting.
support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We
It's
saw
just
how
like
the people's
voice
hearts
acting.
have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles,
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far.
All we can do now
No,
is
I'm
finish
about
our
to, like,
fight
go
and
back.
strike to kill.
Just be
Any
like, I'm
less,
just gonna read
and
books.
Luis will cut us down. Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful. Knowing how far we've come, now you've awoken your archetype, forged friendships, and taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
This game's good.
It's been an honor to serve.
Wow. Listen to you sounding like a proper hero. I suppose the prince thing is rubbing off on you, but it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
Yes, we were best friends. What of it?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right? It's like
Okay,
I'm
how
seeing
is
the prince
hers
smile again.
only at 7? This tells me that there's more to the game. Actually, I'm fine. Also, I'm gonna turn on.
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
It's been a while.
So?
That man.
I got you.
Goes on for a little bit after.
Good night.
They're making it act seem like tomorrow's the final battle.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit.
There's Absorba.
We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gambit. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance. This was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been
That's
hoping
not
for
good.
an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Now,
Is he fusing
the
himself
battle
with
at
the
the royal
humans?
capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
This time, I won't let you down.
Stop that. You never have before, and you won't start today.
I won't let you down,
Relax.
Batman.
And don't let this weigh too heavy on your shoulders.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, give him hell.
Let's head there.
Can we talk?
Just sublime.
Idiot peasant.
Come on!
Why are they talking shit?
Well, stranger things have happened.
Hello.
Well, whoever's came next, hopefully well then, if you say you'll help.
Said I did say it goes on for a little bit after. True. I just thought that, like, it was gonna be just an epilogue. You know those ones where you, like, go around to the town again? Just basically say goodbye to all the villagers. There's like a village, like mementos that you could go to.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight.
Woo! Live free, Crier! Fight the power!
Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the Fallen Prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime. Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
I love how his gauntlet runner is just like a fucking battleship. More like an aircraft carrier. Are they gonna vote or are we gonna fight?
Luis.
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis, adopted son of a minor nobleman,
He rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failings. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
The intellect to resolve everything.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is
Wake up,
barbaric.
sheeple.
A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your
Just pulls out his badass sword.
You think you have the strength to protect the weak?
Then the music
Then
starts
prove to
playing.
me these are more than empty words.
I want a cool sword.
Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
I've got a new build to show you.
We're finishing this. Here I go. Here and now.
No, not this.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I can do this.
Heed me!
The freedom of a... I won't hold back! Scour!
Void wave.
Maybe not. Your turn.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing! Don't be scared. We settle this here.
Come forth now.
I will annihilate you!
Easy. Basilio, nice dodge.
Soul Hacker! Flare!
I happen to know a thing or two about magic.
We're both fighting Luis right now.
I call upon a royal soul. Frost!
Bring it on.
I pray your
already.
We have to have a race to see who can kill him faster.
Heed me!
Can you endure it?
Oh.
The captain's hurt bad.
I can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
This mate! A bit much, actually. I leave the rest to you.
You face Hulkenberg.
Berserker!
I'll stick.
With
blade in hand.
strength, then die by it.
I will protect
Help.
you.
By this power.
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it? I strike to kill!
That's not good.
We settle this here.
You're out of here. For all that we strive for. As the point of a sword.
I won't hold back!
Is he doing magic damage or?
Is there another way?
Soul Hacker.
We can do this!
That helped.
Can you endure it? Come, accept my challenge. I
Look out.
strike to kill.
Only a flesh wound.
Basilio got knocked out. Show you. No need to rush this. This is just what I need. A bit much. Please, after you.
Hard.
You've got several
No.
ailments slowing you down.
Not this dark night.
There is
Oh,
no
my
escape
defense
from
is
me.
down.
With healing power.
I'll pay you back double.
Behold this power. No need to. This might be a good strategy.
Don't be scared.
I will annihilate you.
I should be switching.
Can
like
you
that.
endure it? I strike to kill.
For all that we strive
Several
for.
ailments slowing you down.
Attack this. Break the formation.
Hulkenberg's
Let's
guard
falling
is
back.
down.
Blade.
Defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
To the rear. You better be ready. Hold up. To the front.
All right. Get wrecked.
Can you endure it? Come, accept my challenge.
My strength.
Badly hurt. Get her some healing.
Ow.
Gotta wake her up. Shoot
Dark
it down.
night.
Someone, quick! Get her back on her feet.
A mystic shield.
Thanks.
Roll her back.
Join me.
Anyone
Let's
get
go.
on healing?
We can do this!
Time for my draft.
There's no escape
Got
from
you
me.
down. Can't let it go
Thanks.
unused.
That helped us out.
I'm obliged.
I will annihilate you.
Okay.
Can you endure it?
Oh!
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Berserker.
I'll stick!
fight with pride.
Pierce
Come forth,
through
royal
them.
soul. Vitus power. Wind.
We settle this here.
Does he even have a weakness?
This should be good.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either.
Bruh.
Can you endure it?
Barely getting by here.
It's looking pretty rough. Don't
Come,
push yourself too hard.
accept my
okay?
challenge.
Audacity. Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
It's not good.
Don't be scared.
Defy the rule of strength
If anyone get
and
on
die
me.
by it.
I will
Need
protect you.
I owe you one.
Falkenberg, your attack power's dropped.
Do those not count as elemental attacks?
Hold on. Let's try this.
Thanks.
Thank you. Trust me.
I need to have somebody that's a dedicated healer, but I don't.
I'll leave this to you.
About time. There is no escape
All
from
right.
me.
Nah.
Berserker!
All right, that helped. I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it? Come, accept my challenge.
What is this?
I strike to kill!
Okay?
So easily.
Gotta heal up. Too many people knocked out.
I'm coming.
We gotta get
Oh
back on
my
track.
goodness.
This will get ugly.
Soul hacker. With healing power.
My spirit is
Facilio
I call upon the royal power within. I call the lightning.
Can you endure
Bruh.
it? I strike to kill!
Okay? Gotta heal up. Captain's down. Someone, help him back up.
Oh, please.
Okay, at least it's not like Persona where if Joker dies, that's just game over.
Not like this.
For all that we
help,
strive
please.
for!
Not this one. Not this one.
Huh, take this!
Stroll can't take any more.
Try a piece of
Heal him.
We settle this here.
The game's giving me another shot, like,
Oh,
you sure you want to just
heroes.
have Stroll attack?
Here!
My thanks.
I'm
I
gonna
will
die this time.
annihilate you! Can you endure it? Come, accept my challenge.
Tactic.
Okay, that was actually pretty
Not
good.
like this. Someone, help, please.
Here.
Still fight.
Facilio got
blade in
knocked out.
hand.
Someone, help him back up.
A mystic shield.
Can you endure it?
Facilio got
Come
knocked
forth,
out.
royal soul.
Someone, help him back up.
I'll pay you back double.
At least somebody. Why nobody has a fucking healing spell?
No holding back! Take that!
I'm ready whenever.
Berserker! Berserker!
Berserker.
I'll sit.
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it? I strike to kill!
Is everyone okay?
I can't give up
Gotta
now.
heal up.
I see.
Oh no, hold on, everyone.
Oh, power of heroes! Get up healing, I will protect you!
Helpful as ever.
No. Take it.
I owe you one.
Thank you.
I owe you. Now, what's Berserker? The power of lightning!
Who should I do? Better be ready.
Should just keep trying to hit him.
Can you endure it? Come, accept my challenge.
I feel so heavy.
You're looking pretty rough. Don't push
strike
yourself too
to
hard,
kill.
okay?
I'm sorry.
Captain's down.
Bruh.
Everyone, help him back up.
Let justice prevail!
Berserker!
Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here.
No, not you first.
Cecilia's about to collapse. Get him healed up.
Oh, that takes 40
Wait a sec. News now. Big later.
Still fight! With blade in hand!
No.
I'm stepping back.
Why is everybody forward?
Dark Knight! I'll run you through!
Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power. One untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However...
Wait.
Magnificent. You truly have become more powerful. But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now.
He says
After all the time I
Shonifer in his
allowed you to
voice.
spend on that pagan island.
Shonifer?
History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog. Your lies will soil His Highness.
He's like, I'm not lying. Fuck, it's
You
true.
believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof.
He's like, oh, I'm losing this fight. Anyways, he's a human.
Who call yourself the Prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
Oh?
What's happening?
What ails him?
Witness the truth, good people. You would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
What?
It's a monster! It's a human! It's going.
The truth of the humans is laid bare.
They're no beasts.
But another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise
What
with
the
magic,
heck?
and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne.
The fuck can he just do?
It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster! It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the Order of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Step
Don't kill me, Stroll.
You have to stop this!
Damn. To help anyone in need. Was it too idealistic to win? Luis called it trickery
Be
and
not afraid,
even my
child.
very body.
'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose. That's right, I took on a mission to save the
An
prince.
ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
What?
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Oh.
Are you well?
I had a strange dream.
I had a strange dream.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell.
Bro, he just like
I don't know if he can withstand the
cast
same magic
that
a
spell
second
on
time.
us.
I will not let
He's
you
like,
die.
look, they're a monster.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire. How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something! Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too.
I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge. The Elden Sanctum.
The Elden Sanctum. I got cooked. I feel like Joe Biden right now.
Count Luis has saved the country! He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it!
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
My rating went from 2 to 513.
Won't they? That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Why?
I just messed up. I missed so much of what they just said.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the Gauntlet Runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
Oh, they're all just...
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just
There is
went
an
blank.
epilogue also.
For a
This
moment,
is the epilogue.
I doubted you.
That was the ending.
Forgive me. I should have recognized
Games nowadays
Luis's
be
drivel for what
like,
it
yep,
was.
and then figure out how it ends with the DLC package.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we
That's where
get
you
lost
are?
in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner.
How many hours are you at? I'm at like 70.
I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right.
But I spent a lot
Everyone
of time
stay
like,
close so we don't get
doing
separated. The village is this way.
random shit.
Hang on a second.
Hang on a second. I have quite a lot of mana. Quite a lot of mana.
What now?
$109. Okay. I'm gonna use some of these.
I found new power.
Oh, okay. Ignores resistances. Nice.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power.
Endurance increased by 3.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah, I'm a level 61 paladin, so...
I see. New skills, new possibilities.
Should I play as the paladin or keep playing as the soul hacker?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on.
Of course.
Really? I found new power.
I should really, like, look at the, the synthesis. I'll keep playing. I'll keep playing as this one.
Huh?
How are
you?
Are you alright?
The royal flower?
What is this place? My head's
Something
swimming.
about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
So here you are at last.
Did that say check?
Why? Sorry.
She said it feels like I'm forgetting something important.
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. Now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
I don't like
I need
this.
to get the cave. I need to get to the cave. Oh.
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here's a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure, came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis. From the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I still can't believe it.
I know. But we have to see for ourselves.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Before I go, I think I'll help Russell lay this body to rest.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
Sorry.
I'm a little worried.
It's nearly time.
It's nearly time.
Long have I waited.
Beg pardon?
Hey, you.
Said I heard the prince was the only Elda.
The time has come.
Maybe I should just go.
What?
Run along now.
All was for this day. There is still time.
Hello there.
Let's go. Oh my goodness. dead.
This way.
No, Your Highness.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh? Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruide. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruide.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes. Even if the boy is but a bastard.
Let me see that dead body. I'm gonna fuse with it.
He is still Her Majesty's son.
Let me see that body. I'm a fuse.
What, you mean the king?
Do a fusion.
But who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered.
Yo, so
and
is that
seduced the
like,
young queen with
is
his
that thing just
idealistic
floating
tales.
around her head?
But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was
I mean,
only
she
set
is
ablaze
also
because
floating,
the boy was
so-
in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs
wouldn't
on the
be
throne.
far off to
And that
suggest her
insipid
little halo
king
thing is floating.
could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... no, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruide? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now, remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
This voice.
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
I look now to the past. I see roads traveled on this
Gallica and
journey.
thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince
is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
And this is where it ends.
Art thou certain? Is this truly where thy road ends?
I don't want to pay for DLC.
Then I ask thee once again, thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive, so from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus, his stilled sands began to flow once more.
What?
Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I'm nobody.
Indeed.
I am
Thou
Nobody
art
Hearts
nobody,
TM
and
on
thou
Twitch.
hast nothing, to name but a few. Thy parents, memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes, thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences, wert to prepare thee for this day. To share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
Do you mean...
Trust and friendship I've gained has been there to support me, but if they known I came from nothing, that I am nothing, those people stood by me, believe in me. Same goes for my desire to help anyone I need. How is it that I've touted and laughing
Accept the truth,
for
and
so
thou
long?
wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I am the prince.
I'm the prince, I'm the prince, I'm the prince, I'm the prince, I'm the prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Ah, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world.
Change the world.
In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal.
That's cool. But I'm weak.
It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was.
Damn. Sound like a walking persona.
The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
Oh. Fusion! Fusion! Oh, that is so awesome. Let me see that dead body. I gotta perform fusion.
What? What is this?
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission,
This is later.
the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No! But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
You're fired. She's fired.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
I feel lighter.
I feel a bit lighter.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself. But I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone?
I am Super
tell you
Vegito.
something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Dracadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation
Pure
of one's
magla.
desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your Royal Guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
You've always been an ally.
You've been there for me this whole time.
He's right, you know. If
I
we'd
love
not
the
met you,
voice
we'd
change.
certainly never have made it this far.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, How would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
You can just keep, calling me Captain.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
Ah, this is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is, I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
I guess that's why the teleporter worked with him. Because he was the prince the whole time. I guess that was a dead giveaway, but...
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall. He could
Also,
not
what
even
the
open
fuck
his
was up
eyes.
with Luis just
He
like
may as well have been a corpse.
overloading the
But all
magma?
this time,
Did he
had
know
been
we were
on
like
his
a
own
magma
journey?
or something?
It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he
That's
set
cool.
off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince's...
They'll go into it.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that
feel like,
fate had a hand in it.
I'd just say to Sensu
right.
Bean or what Super Saiyan or something.
I remember. I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened. Right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruade mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chiefess Gruade, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
I forgot there's technically a Halloween party that I was invited to, but I don't really do parties. I'm not really a party goer. I mean, I will do a party if I'm invited sometimes, but...
Oh, it's you!
Feel bad. I'm a bad friend. Not going to their party they invited me to.
Does this depict the Elder Tribe?
Elda comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before.
There's dragons.
The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Natural adaptation.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elda, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
It beggars belief. It is nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed, but its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names. Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There is weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides...
But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Luis's methods as the alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die out as though that's the natural order. Cha! Oh my goodness. What? That's cool. The Prince archetype? If no one understands me right away, I accept that. There will still be meaning in showing them my convictions for the fight to come.
Let's fight.
Oh, that's the end of the game.
I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels.
Now you can unlock royal archetypes
can
for
lead
your other
people astray.
characters that are maxed.
But overcoming
Nice.
it makes a person stronger.
I
There's
think
always
everybody is
anxiety
maxed
in it,
except.
I know what it's like to be afraid
Well,
of something
not
they don't
everybody's maxed,
understand.
but I think
That's why
Stroll,
it's my
Heisman,
duty
and
to help people face and connect with
Hulkenberg
their
are
anxiety.
maxed.
Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you because I want to be.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here.
Wait, my voice come
Sit
back to
close to
normal?
me, okay?
Like the new hairstyle, it's got like a
Well,
Tokyo
we're past the
Ghoul
worst
vibe.
of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis, he may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
But why has he been though?
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts. They're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius, a family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait. What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
What do you wish to know?
Luis.
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more Magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear,
I'm kind of hungry.
the Magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. if what you say is true.
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him! The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
All right, then.
Press G for Gallica. The birth of the tribes. I feel like people in this nation need to just see that mural and then they'd be like, oh, okay. I'm gonna be not racist anymore.
No.
Ready?
Alright, let's go get him. Subterranean passage. There are gonna be monsters in here.
Stop!
You! Zorba. So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died.
His evil eye is awakened.
And the odd thing was...
It looks like more nonchalant here, but here it's like...
So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a
also,
good
his
thing I
horn
did.
looks way cooler.
There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What did you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Oh.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away. But it was
Who's
all to
that
lure
thing?
us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
Power of your newly earned archetype.
This guy shows up
comes
again
forth.
just when we've unlocked some new power. Kind of feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
Prince is an archetype exclusive to the protagonist. You can now change it out as you wish. You can act as support for all synthesis skills, but has unique traits not found in other archetypes, but none of its skills can be
Alright,
transferred.
let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
Oh, it's gonna give me a bunch of these.
No.
Damage
Better
boosted
lend me your
against human.
Here it comes!
How's this?
Even my
That
strength
was
will
cool.
be needed. Summoner! Come forth now!
Yuffie hit their
I'll
weakness.
give behold this power!
Raging fire.
Here I go! Get wrecked!
I'm so much stronger now.
Basilio, nice dodge.
Let's work together.
I'll lend a hand myself.
Freeze. Push through.
I shall do my best. Take my fullest power. It is your turn!
Kinda cooking them.
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness.
I'll show you.
Got to the credits? Nice. This attack is called Meteophore. I thought it was called Metaphor.
Maybe something else. Behold this power! Burn!
Stubborn, hey?
You get to fight Luis again.
I like doing that.
That was too easy. Wait, why is it back?
Knock them off again. Ow!
That was dead.
Vitus power. No, I'm all prepared.
Should I just use this again?
Let's do this!
Let's do this!
Let's do this!
Everyone is counting on me. Here I go! Heed me! That ought to turn the tide of the battle. Watch me! Descend as a storm!
Stay in. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing! Get wrecked! Icon, they're still breathing.
It's regenerating the headwind. Here comes another round of wind attack.
They're not really doing enough damage to me.
I pray you're ready. It is your turn! I destroyed it! I pray that did something. I happen to mate! Lightning! Oh, that felt
Oh,
great.
you better be ready.
I will bring. Time for some closer. Come forth, Royal Soul. I'll cut through.
That is a lot.
Ow!
Summoner.
Heed me! Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness! This is just what I need! I'll go with this.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
I owe you one. I'm all right. You're out of here.
Is he in
okay.
front?
We can do this. By this power. Ha! It's still up.
Equal size of kings, give me strength. It is your turn. Help me finish this.
That's not good.
Quick, knock them off again! Legs are back to normal! Ugh! They only just taken them out!
Wow.
Shield! We've got to do something about those apples! Juna's badly hurt! Get her some healing! Let me handle those apples. All right. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there. Mate!
No need to rush this.
Backing out for now.
Ready.
Okay, you better be ready. Gotta stay calm.
Berserker!
I'll hit.
Prince! Let's work together.
Here it comes.
No holding back.
Oh. He's dead. Wind God's Gale. Nice.
I feel stronger.
I don't know what I should put my stat points into because I just got that. But it seems like physical would be good. Or I could do.
I admit, it feels good.
I continue to grow.
I get to a point where I'm like, I can't beat this
Bastard
game.
got away.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind.
strength,
It's
you
no
think?
mean
Yeah.
feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe.
I just opted for magic
We've
at like
certainly
every
taken these powers
level.
a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible, but don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. Will not find any public backing like this.
Alsace once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Years of prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that, but if we don't believe things can change, they never
Come
will.
what may. My life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Thank you. And for everything.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot
TikTok
lose.
is telling me, don't
Yes,
let the
before
streak
all else,
die.
His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Stay beside me forever.
Well, when you put it like that, you're gonna make me blush. But thanks.
Having overcome her trial can sense a newfound conviction for Gallica as both an ally and a partner.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us, and I'm gonna lead the way.
Elemental Master and Warlock. During squad battles, you may gain extra turn icons. That's good. That's really good, actually. It's probably the best. Yo, that wizard looks a gangsta. And the Warlock, that guy looks... Oh, I thought this part was his head and he was like turned sideways and just really bulky, but now I see this is his head. I think. Cool.
When things get tough, remember this magic. the music meant for you will play in your head. By the way, the Chieftess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
This is the book. This book is the legacy of my parents. The late king of Uchronia and the queen of the Elden Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't mere fantasy, but ideas of the old world passed down in the Sanctum.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together.
I tell you, the prince archetype
The
looks
last
OP as shit.
chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions. So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Gruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village, but little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Even if I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision would ever become a reality. Yet what choice is there but to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world.
Change the world.
And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
Seems I have been
saw what happened.
summoned by more.
So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times.
That's
An
right,
archetype
I got
whose
an
existence
original
was only
archetype.
theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear.
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to, and once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler, not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks.
Indeed. 'Tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who? I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the Ascension of Kings.
Go cook, Luis. My consciousness faded away. I sent back to sleep. I'm reminded that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. As Moore visited the
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I don't know what they said.
Okay, all our
As Moore visited the ancient Elden
preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? It always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
Don't get reckless out there.
It falls to us to fight with all our might.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king?
It's funny, I'm
It's not
like,
about honor
oh
or
man, the
power,
game's
is it?
almost over, even though it's like been 75 hours.
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
Into Grand Tran.
This place here.
Let's move.
You see?
Yeah.
I'm surprised there's not like a time in between going there where they're like...
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which,
Yeah,
I
who are
don't
those
see
guys?
the general.
The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is
Prince
this
of
happening?
Oceania.
Even
Bro,
if
he
the
looks like he's
Sanctus
100
Church's
years
favor
old.
has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive. Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes.
So Luis got resurrected, and then the prince got resurrected. And Zorba got resurrected. They're all just like, so
something about his soul having
everybody's
traveled
back, but it's a
independently and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
So those humans are what occurs, well, the monster humans are what occurs when the Magla is uncontrollable.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of Reed.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh no, of course not. I'm just saying.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
Just go battling.
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tides? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news?
The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman! You've seen Count Luis lie to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, Churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things
You know what,
civilized.
guys? I'm gonna
No
say it.
sense
I hate the
becoming a
feeling of
monster
drywall.
yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about?
I
Damn
don't
it.
like to touch it.
When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
His rock face looks horrifying. Do we get an anime cutscene? No.
Ah. The royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
Bro's so mad he
How
couldn't
wouldst
just take
thou
the throne.
wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by
I love how Luis's entire chest plate is just
Listen
sitting
well,
there.
O king. The truth behind the royal magic. Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
What?
Thou wert elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Oh.
It looks so cool though.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. save one, though possibility.
Oh.
Snatching victory from the
Oh yeah, I
of
forgot
catastrophe,
they had that.
the party descends again on the royal
skeleton-like
capital,
staff.
Grand Tran. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that...
I thought that was a mustache.
That monster boy's come back!
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored!
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why didn't His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Luis said!
He's an imposter!
Beast!
Oi, calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a Parapus like you, and you spit on him. Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Lady Juna, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with
Water
anyone.
merchant.
Besides, I'm still me.
The water
Whoever I'm
merchant
starting
has
with.
some opinions.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame!
Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you!
How dare you strike out at him?
They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them.
Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions, and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pike soon enough! Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi, over here! Don't bother with them. No talking this one out. You need to run, now!
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and
That
how
one
it
is
appears to
actually
the
a
citizens are
homie.
different beasts. Moreover, humans have been
No, I
sighted
hate
closer
him.
than ever before.
He's alright.
The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone. And oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. Yeah, I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
Nuris is heading back to the Gauntlet Runner. It seems like the city has calmed down at least a tiny bit.
All right.
Head to the hushed honeybee.
Luis is the only one left.
Smash it all to bits!
Let's move.
Smash it all to bits!
Smash it all to bits.
Everyone, I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luisa's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
'Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff. But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right? Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on?
But you're still you, yes? You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. Not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, First place I'd look is the castle in the sky. You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
What Luis is doing in the royal palace, whether or not he desires a world overrun by humans, we don't know his mind until we confront.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
There's gotta be something up there.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient.
Do they have a Reaper in this game?
It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Right.
Luis is behind all these disturbances that's stopping him. Will only help us in their approval ratings. If we can restore civility and rational thought, it'll pave the way to defeating Luis. Must press on faith with that.
I'll always believe in you.
With faith.
We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O king.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow, we make for the castle.
What to pick?
Can I leave her?
Oh, it's Miss...
Oh, hell.
Your Highness.
Come on.
Honestly,
I kind of want to do all the tournament. You know how they have the tournament already?
draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king.
Oh, that's me.
31 days remain.
They changed the night and day thing.
To all the people who dwell in this land,
Oh man.
This voice?
soon naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shall inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle, but I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner. or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
Sure enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Maybe... hope.
A little broad, don't you think?
I don't really know what everyone's talking about. But everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps it is a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
If Luis claims victory, everyone will be sacrificed in his wake. We have to prevent that from happening. Whatever Luis is doing in the royal palace has to be stopped as soon as possible, and it's up to us to do it.
Right. Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The king's deadline was the dawn of the Day of the Hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon... Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the Day of the Hero.
We've got a few days left, so... So Luis is hiding in the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis.
Let's see here. Let's see here.
Going up to the big old castle in the sky.
Let's put an end to this.
Smash it all to bits.
Smash it all to bits.
What now?
Wow. Guess I should just get my followers up before I go. Alright, let's see. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at rank 8, and I have. Let's count how many Okay, one. Let's count how many slices I need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay. So, I think I should have plenty of time.
I shall. Thank you very much. Whew. Yes?
All right.
That's surely right.
Time to go!
Thanks for liking the stream, by the way. Appreciate it.
Actually,
Hyperic must have written this.
is this perhaps? Oh.
You're gonna throw themselves into a volcano. Oh no.
No.
It's all right. Ovi. But then...
Poor Obi.
Please, you must.
Everything okay?
That's surely right. That means... I must. She... Now, a new power. This
A new
is something
power?
only I am
Devil
capable
Summoner. Oh hell yeah.
This is the place.
Make sure you talk to
This one's
people for
important.
more quests, because there's another one for that spot. At Mount Volcano.
That's where you want to go.
We'll face danger here.
Let us hurry there.
Any tips on who I should talk to? Or do you mean talk to the followers? Also think there's a divine relic there. Should I talk to Brigitte or Alonso first? They're both about to be rank A.
Intriguing.
People around town and the bounty boards.
Honestly, I was thinking about closing up shop for good, but I see we have one last item of business for today. You didn't notice? 2 children have been following you. They have igniters. I imagine they're here for me.
Brigitte!
You two.
Aww.
I saw you at the village.
So you remember us? What a shame, right? I bet you didn't think you left any survivors, right?
Everyone we know is dead! You killed them!
I see. So, you're here for revenge. Is that it?
You've got it wrong. Brigitte's innocent in this.
You're lying! The Sanctus told me all about it! They said you set the whole village on fire! That's why they gave me this igniter! They said, killing isn't wrong when you're punishing the wicked!
I see. You. My apologies. But I'd appreciate
You
it
can also
if you
do the
didn't
castle
interfere.
at any time.
No matter what happens.
That depends on what happens.
No. No matter what happens. Please.
That makes me wonder if I should just go there or...
This is your first time killing someone, I take it. I hate to break it to you, but you should have finished the job without saying anything. You realize you just gave yourself away. Now I might dodge. That's a chance at survival I didn't have before. Might easily be enough to turn the tables and kill you. And what's the exit plan after you've done the deed? How do you get out of the city before they find my corpse? Or did the Sanctus forget to mention these details? The church thought they'd use you to kill me. That? Or they were hoping I'd kill you?
No! You're lying!
If you don't have it in you, then I suggest you save your revenge.
You're not fooling us!
It's a painful thing to live your whole life running away, carrying your sins on your back. If you ask me, it might even be harder than killing someone. You'll watch me die again whenever you close your eyes. You'll smell my blood, hear the rasp of my final breaths, see my eyes cloud. Again, and again, and again. That's what lies down this road. It's a dark path to walk, alone, with the weight of your despair. Your heart won't let you trust again, nor will it let anyone
Getting the royal
save you.
stats max, yeah.
But you still have time to
I
turn
don't know
back.
if there's some that I should rush, but so far
There's nowhere left for us to go.
I haven't been blocked.
I've
think
prepared living
maybe,
spaces at my research facility. They're meant
what's
to give
his
people
bucket?
like you
The general
a safe
guy?
home.
I haven't done anything with him in forever.
What are you talking about?
So I might have
You
a
think we
quest for
trust
him.
you?
I know how easy it is to lose all your peace and hope in an instant. And now that you've seen that firsthand, I can't fault you for doubting me.
Yeah,
But
Basilia
just
was like
once,
12 levels
just
under
one more
where
time.
my character's at.
I want you to think of your future and get the help you need. It's a hard thing to crawl up out of hell.
You're gonna need all the
But the
max to get
first
all
step
of your power members.
is having the courage to believe.
But if I lived in your place, you'd just kill me!
If I wanted to kill you, I'd have done it already. I'm not saying you have to trust me right away.
This is the part of the
Believe
game
me.
that I don't like when I feel like I'm pressed.
I have a hard enough time trusting people myself.
Pressed for time.
But isn't this what you two
I
really
guess that's
want?
what New Game Plus is for.
To believe in people. And believe in your own happiness.
I think you have to like you have to like plan things.
Thank you. I'll show you the way to the research facility now. That took incredible bravery, you two. I can already tell you have a better
Think you
life
need
than
to
mine
plan
ahead of
it
you.
out if you
A
want to
more
get like
peaceful
everything
and gentle
maxed.
future.
Do everything.
Greater than anything we could imagine is about to dawn.
Because I've done like most
The
of
two
the
of them
side
fell asleep as
quests.
soon as they found their room. Must have been the first sleep they'd had in days. Can't imagine how nervous they must have been. We have to protect them. We can't let this place be destroyed. Suppose that means I can't afford to close down the shop just yet. I'll keep selling igniters for now. But I'll only stock models with limiters.
Left to
Once
Basilia
dumping
at
their
rank
destructive
6
force.
just to try for getting
And
all the levels high enough to get all the
I'll
archetypes
offer a bargain
unlocked.
for the
Yeah,
people to trade in
exactly.
non-limited igniters towards buying my wares. Against the church's campaign,
That way you can start
It'll
getting
barely make a
ultima
difference.
weapons.
but it'll buy some time until you take the throne, right?
And what do you plan to do afterwards?
Well, that depends on the new king. It's a small gesture, at best. A pretense at change. But it's enough. As long as it can give those children a little hope. I trust you to brighten our world. Give it the surge of hope it needs. Take the throne, and lead us forward.
I want that hope to come from the both of us.
Ah, right. Now I'm in the thick of this research. I can't exactly dismiss this as someone else's problem anymore. So we'll take on the job together. May the flame of hope burn ever brighter, and may the light of that torch pierce the world's dark. May it reach the crying and the suffering, and save them. I vow to stand by your side. I'll find ways to be useful to you. I was always afraid of telling the truth. I built igniters into a shell around my life. On the inside, I figured I had nothing. I was nothing. Just a hollow parody of a person. But even knowing how weak I really am, you refused to abandon me. Thanks to you, I've come to know hope again. So I'll believe in that hope, and try to live my life to the fullest. That's my decision, and I'll stick by it. Thank you, young man, for giving me the courage to live again.
Feel Brigida's determination to live a new something.
The trader and iconoclast Brigitte, keeper and heritor of the merchant's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
They don't give you as much time. In the Persona games, I feel like they give you a lot more time. You can now say Tycoon. Nice.
doubt there are countless people
No
out there
doubt.
suffering, enduring unimaginable pains at this very moment. But you can show them that their world is not a living hell. Not when you have your own vision for it.
I'm
I'll be
gonna get
waiting
high
for the
enough to
day
get
it comes
all
true.
the archetypes unlocked. All the merchants in the country now support me.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 30 days remain.
30 days remain? Sure.
Here.
I got all of them max except for the fucking. There's a couple of them that are just like, yeah, if you don't have it maxed by this date, they just go away.
I see.
The presidential guy. Also, there's some confidants where I'm just like, I don't care about you.
Speaking of which,
Like the chick who's like all the ways at the bar, the news, yeah, the politician guy. I didn't do his at all. I like tried to. I don't know. If you haven't played R, you should definitely play R. It's really good. Wish I could play that game for the first time again. Can tell that Denny is reaching out to me.
Shall we?
Smash it all to bits.
He like squeeze the shit out of everyone. I feel like money in these games, you get to a certain point where you're just like, alright, I just farmed like 50 of those goblin fuckers. Now I'm gonna... I don't even know.
Alright then.
There's a quest?
So irreverent.
Ooh. Hello.
Malk Volcano. Oh, this is the guy.
Help me, will ya?
I guess so.
Much gratitude to you.
Hold up.
Did it!
Do cold ups over and over and oh, that's actually
Give
good.
it a shot.
I wish I did max that one out because I couldn't get all the personas.
And right there's a labyrinth.
It's just like I'm kind of annoyed.
And right there's a labyrinth.
And right there is a labyrinth.
Help me.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Alright then.
Let's go.
There's another quest here.
What in tarnation? The world belongs to Lord Luis.
Hey? Isn't that...
Whatever will I do?
Whoa.
Lovely, that.
If you have a spare moment.
Let's give it a shot.
The world world belongs to Lord Luis.
Eh?
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
So you know, if you could have added a week if you didn't mess around too much. Sometimes you just want to do random stuff.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
Lovely that. Eh?
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
Lovely. Eh?
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
She doesn't take it. Okay, I thought she would take it.
All right then.
Smash it all to me.
Does she have? Had to go on a 3-day trip twice either way. Yeah, I didn't understand the I didn't understand the going on trips thing. Mage Inferno. Hey, maybe I should buy some of those igniters, eh?
Where to? All right then. Where to?
Okay, so that guy wanted to talk to me.
Let's go.
Guys, I unfortunately have to work early tomorrow.
Hello there. I see. That's...
Forbidden power. Oh, that's what you were talking about?
What will you do?
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Thank you. Be careful. I'll see you again.
All right then.
You actually need a 4th day to complete those missions?
I thank you.
And help Barton. And Noah just left him hanging. It's like, so we're gonna go fight that thing any day now, right?
Yeah.
Ew. It's a human.
The moment of truth. Heads held high, everyone. Stand strong.
Hey,
Pardon?
I pray you're ready. Remember when you ate us? Well, I sure do.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Mate!
Feels weird fighting a human.
I won't hold back. Better be charging in. Prince! I'll cut through.
All right. Don't be scared.
God! Nice one, Captain!
Wow, that thing is not.
Summoner. Heed me! Like mate!
Maybe not. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
This is just what I need!
You hit their weakness.
Prince!
Don't let them down.
We'll do this together.
If you would.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Okay.
That's your opening, Captain.
Berserker.
Here I go. Oh, I love this part.
We'll combine
Let's
our
try
strength.
this one.
Everyone is counting on me.
I felt like that was gonna do more damage. Wait, can't they study a new tree? I should have studied some of these trees.
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing. Juna, I call upon a royal soul. Look like you're about to drop. Basilio, keep
Blade
fighting
is
a little
power.
slower.
I wonder. Lend me your strength.
Got it, boss.
Let's do this!
Let's do this!
Not good.
Don't get
What?
sloppy, Captain.
Oh my goodness.
We gotta wake her up. Juna's
Oh,
down.
awesome
Someone,
souls, do your
quick,
thing.
get her back on her
I'll
feet.
stick.
Basilio's
Oh,
about to
souls of
collapse.
kings,
Get him
give
healed
me
up.
strength. This should hurt.
Time for my Captain.
behold
They
this
broke
power.
again. You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Don't let up now, Juna.
Here.
That was helpful.
I owe you one.
That helped.
It's a pretty big boss battle for Barton. Yeah, I'm hoping to get some levels up from this boss fight.
All right. Don't be scared.
Here I go.
That war cry attack is pretty freaking good.
Heed me. This'll be over soon.
Okay,
This is
burn that
just what
thing.
I need. Freeze over.
You hit their weakness.
Become forth, royal soul.
Here it comes!
Yeah, hopefully this fits this one.
It's still up.
Attack does so much.
Basilio's down.
I'm coming.
Someone get him up and fighting.
We will not
Basilio's
fall
down.
here. Heads held high, everyone. Stand strong.
Basilio got knocked out. Someone help him back up.
He's doing the thing that
I shall use this.
I'll play
top
you
of it.
back.
Grenade! Anyone get on healing duty.
I'm all prepared.
Let's get him!
Utera's tooth.
I really do have a knack for this. Power can be so intoxicating.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
I'm better and stronger.
You're quite skilled.
Increase attack and defense by 3 ranks for 3 turns. What? That's really good. Adds 4 turn icons. Resist all. Resist all? What the fuck? That's OP. Vial slash deals extreme physical almighty damage to one enemy.
Right. I could get used to this.
Dang, it's so funny that I put every stat point into magic. At least I like stopped doing that. Max MP increased by 20. Let's go.
Right there.
Heroes Prize goated. That looks extremely OP. That's like what those enemies use every time I'm like, oh well, I'm about to lose. I mean, it's kind of okay that they don't give it to you until like the end of the game. Wait, is Barden dead?
I thank you.
Quest cleared, I'm dead.
Alright.
They should convert that into like Magler. Only get 1 per fight, but that's all you need. No, that seems very much like... I'm gonna take an extra turn after this one.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's okay. Thought it was gonna be one of those things where he's like, let's
Thank
get
goodness.
up.
Even so.
He didn't really fight the sandworm though. He kind of just was like, hey guys, go get that thing. And we fought the sandworm. He buffed us like once, and then one of our teammates died, and then he buffed us again.
Excuse me?
I'm like, alright, well, I have to use a turn of this buff, just reviving this guy. You fought the sandworm in the way a cheerleader played football. Yes, exactly. They're on the football team, basically. Played in the Super Bowl.
What?
No.
Just so.
That is true.
Hey.
Nobody wanted Barden. And then the sandworm attacked, and they're like, oh.
Such a great relief.
Barden ranks
In the end, I managed to protect it.
With certain exceptions, escape will always succeed. That's good. Too bad there's no enemies that are higher level than
Many
me.
thanks. Now then.
It's already in Omaha. Are they gonna do a delivery on Saturday? Nice. Yay. Back to the hushed honey.
Yep.
Please.
It's okay.
Okay, I can get Alonzo up to max rank. Wait, why is he there? That'd be cool. That'd be a nice thing to do over the weekend.
Allow me to introduce myself once again. My name is Dataram. I'd like to thank you for your assistance.
What assistance?
Right then, where shall I begin? The execution was proposed by Alonso himself. He agreed to bear the weight of my crimes and die with them. That is, under one condition. He had me declare my support for your candidacy by naming you as the key figure who put an end to the people's suffering. And in doing so, Alonso would accomplish his goal, to bring you great renown.
Yeah, we didn't want him dead, no.
He didn't need to die for something like that.
Perhaps it was meant to be a form of atonement. By giving you recognition and building your reputation, he could pave you a path to the crown. He truly believed that you could change the world. Alonso entrusted me with this letter, or rather, with his last words.
I wager you must be furious with me. I'm sorry I didn't let you in on the plan. I knew you would be against it. Believe it or not,
it's 'cause it's a
I
foolish
consider
plan.
myself a just person. My cons were always in the service of a greater good. I convinced myself that it was all for my hometown, for my mother. But that pretense crumbled away, along with her life. I realized everything I'd done was out of my own selfish desires. Such a man ought to die. So I found a way to make a worthy end of it. Come to think of it, death, too, is perhaps its own selfish escape. When you stopped me,
I could finally confront that about myself. The truth of the matter is, I like lying. I like tricking people. Perhaps I never needed to be a good person. On the day of my execution, you'll be lauded as a hero, and everyone in attendance will be none the wiser about my deception. Yes, before long you'll ascend to the throne, and the world will become a slightly better place. All thanks to my lies. I've done far too much wrong in my life. But in my final moments, I will become the kind of person I've always aspired to be. I owe it all to you. Even though I know this wasn't the conclusion you wished for, you have my gratitude.
Wow.
The devious schemer, Alonso, keeper and heritor of the Faker's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Remember your promise. Become the king.
Can now say the trickster. Nice.
Are you all right?
I have to win. No matter what.
You mustn't be
Have to win.
Alonso believed you could bring about a better future, didn't he?
You there. Bring him what we've discussed.
This is Alonso's fortune. Though half of it was pinched from my coffers. Still, the fact that he managed to steal all this is quite impressive.
Are you taking back the money he's stolen from you?
No, of course not. It's far too heavy a burden for me to bring home. Alonso intended to give this money to his village, but he was terribly distraught when they wouldn't accept it. However, if you, the hero, were to give them the money, that'd be a different matter. Might you donate his fortune in your name?
Nah, I'm keeping it. Nah, I'll just keep it.
If that is my friend's wish, then I will.
Thank you. Please grant this wish of his. I'll make arrangements for a coachman to transport this to the village. Until then, his property shall be in my care. Come speak with me once you've arrived. I ask this of you in his stead.
This one's important.
Okay.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 29 days remain.
Okay, guys, I may have to go to bed.
Speaking of...
Let's go get the bounty, though,
We
real
ought to
quick.
proceed with caution. All right, then. Go.
Did they say there was another one? Did I already take that?
Uh-huh. That's a rough one.
I see.
Counting on you.
Okay then.
Let's do it.
There's 3 bounties.
This place.
That's a rough.
Man, I'm really gonna have to like plan out this last.
Counting on you.
Got it.
Let's do it.
This last month is gonna have to be planned out. I have to think about this.
And right there's a labyrinth.
That's a rough. Counting on you.
Let's do it.
That one looks crazy. And that trip,
And
of
right
course, is
there's a
gonna
ladder.
take like 2 days. Okay. Y'all have a good night. Thank you so much for watching this stream, guys. If you're new here, be sure to give me a subscribe so you can catch me on the next stream. With that being said, I hope you have a wonderful night, Silk Burrito. Thanks for watching me play my game and giving me tips and advice and all that stuff. And I will see you guys all on the next episode, okay? So you all have a great night and a wonderful